Let's pop out a chat. Let's pop out the chat. Looks good. Let's go live. Let's find some noise. What's this thing called? I guess since they haven't done it yet, it's probably not going to happen. Anyway, let's put this in the most uncomfortable spot that I can to make it the most difficult to get to. Let's be disappointed in this. Guess I can clean this up a little bit. There's nothing else really. I mean, that's Bowman Jumbo can go in there. Put that back up, I guess. Side, so let's work this way. Joey, how you doing? Freaking Nature, how you doing? Well, thank you, Joey. I mean, let's see what happens. I'm okay with whatever goes down today. I've gotten over my disastrous mistake of yesterday, and pretty sure there's nothing. I mean, any spot purchased in the store before right about 8 p.m. is giving away, I think, 5 $100 break credit spots. So anything from basically the time that I went off on this last Saturday up until today, and then hopefully give away that $500 to people that are here and active, and get some more spots sold or moved, or hopefully maybe by 8 o'clock everything is just gone in general, and then you gotta save it for later. Unlikely, but might happen. That's what it is. Wait, I was fixing this. All right, so that's up. What is this? So these random divisions are just not going anywhere, but they really should be, as they are lovely, delicious things. But does not make sense. All right, let me. So what are you up to tonight, folks? It is Saturday, which is nice. I stayed in bed a whole bunch longer than I should have. I can't, for some reason, I get all hopped up when I leave here, and then of course I have had the misfortune of How It's Made showing up on Science Channel. So then I get sucked into that, I've seen what I thought was almost all of them, but then there was one that was a food truck that I hadn't seen, so I had to watch 3/4 of that. I wanted to see that. And then it just devolves into oh damn, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta try and go to sleep. Let's see what else is happening today. Beyond that, not a whole lot of anything. I guess I can fix this and make that smaller. And we got some space for this. Nah, I'll leave myself over there. Why not? You want to know what it looks like, Freak? I will show you exactly what it looks like. It's still a little bit saucy because of some teams. Some teams of high value, but I'm thinking tonight I may bail on my ban of snake drafts, just because. Because why not? The only thing, the Indians are just such a sucky squad that I just don't even want to I don't even want to have them participate in this, but that turns me into an odd number. But if I scam out the Indians completely and just go 11 spots, oops. double check my math. Ah. $93 is what it would boil down to at 11 spots, with still having the Dodgers, the Phillies, the Marlins, the Tigers, all available to hunt for. On top of whatever guys that are going to be that you're going to get that maybe aren't selling so amazingly right now, but will be in near future. Don't even really want to take it out of the store yet. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. Dodgers did well in the last case. If that's any indication of anything, which it probably is, or is not, I don't know. Yeah. So how is everybody today? Tell me. I want to know. I've told you how the joyousness of my day. I did not do something that I should have done, that I completely forgot about. I listed some stuff on my eBay today if anybody's interested. I still could not get Vice City Brakes or Vice City listed as a name. It just they wouldn't take it. So I am. It's the store's eBay is Vice City CBJ. Why that one worked and the rest of them didn't, I don't know. I have no idea. It's hyper garbage. It's in there now. It's just stuff. It's just stuff that was sitting around. But I will let me see if I can find it. Find where my doo-doo for sale is. I'm gonna take all of my home stuff and drop that on there too to try and this guy's name is alright, so I did that. That's taken care of. Yeah, and of course they're holding the funds somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, because I already sold something, which is always exciting. Not that I even care. Because the eBay money is basically just like kind of like junk to me. Not junk, but it's not it's not my main source. At some point I'm gonna have to do some eBay breaks. Once I get some stuff of decent allocation to try and build customer base. It's just the way of the world. But I gotta get that account built up enough to be able to actually handle the breaks. So that's what I'm up to right now. Wait a minute. They said they were holding that money, but it looks like they're not. It looks like they didn't hold it. What? That's crazy. That's craziness. I appreciate. I should have sent a thank you note for the dude. Maybe I will. I'm gonna reprint it, send a thank you note. Yeah, I mean, I think I could come pretty close to that, Freak. I mean, 300 and let's say like 390 of those listings would be $1.99 cards or 99-cent cards, but I mean, I guess it adds up. Raul, how are you today? Well, it's weird because this one, I was glancing at PayPal for something else, and they're showing that money to me already, which I don't know, which is weird. I don't know. Wait, Jesse didn't break 2 cases last night? Seriously? When I checked on him after I got off, he was doing some kind of football that I didn't care anything about, so I didn't hang around. But he only did 1 case of Bowman after the monstrous case that he opened. That's staggering. I wonder if they bypassed me on some of the holding hassle because of the PayPal account that it went into. Because even though my PayPal account is relatively new, there's been enough dollars run through it that they've had to ask me 2 different times to provide information on my business and provide balance sheets and growth projections and shit like that they were asking for. That's what. Yeah. Well, I had a minor problem. As much as you would think that Shopify, as big as it is, would be completely devoid of any problems ever. I occasionally hit this thing that you can make a product available or unavailable, that puts it in the store or takes it out of the store. I put 2 back in the store, so I made it available. Didn't look at the store to see if it was in. I just made it available. Then I get a call this morning, 9 o'clock, from somebody saying "Hey, number 2's not in the store. What's the deal?" I'm like, "What? Did I forget to put it back in?" Thinking that I did. But no, just a weird Shopify glitch. So I didn't get that back in the store until noon today, maybe later. Yeah, I get the like of the football, but if we're being real money wise, the baseball and the basketball is better. Is better for you guys. It's basically all the same for me. All the same for me, but the baseball and the basketball definitely sells better. But it is football season. Basketball season's almost over. Colin, how are you doing today? I've got before the Heat series is over. I need the Celtics to win a game or two, because I've got some 17-18 Crown Royal that I got to do something with. And if you know, it might help if what's his face had a Tatum had a nice game or two, since he's the big rookie in that. Although Adebayo's, well, I don't know if Adebayo has rookies in that or just in Mosaic. I have to check. So what'd you do today, Colin? Play in the yard, throw a frisbee around or something, or did you just stay inside and play video games all day? JMS, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. All right, I'm gonna let that go. Another vacation day? Are you serious? I mean, that just seems lazy to me. But I guess, I mean, if you're the only one doing it, you can take whatever days you want to take, I guess. I mean, at some point, like, I'm gonna take a day off, and it's gonna, it's just gonna. I mean, I'm sure everybody's gonna be very sad about it. But seriously, he only opened that one Chrome case after pulling the heat that he pulled out of it. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. All right, so we Chrome 2 1000% goes today. I mean, it just does. I've just decided that it does. I will even do it fully in Raoul style, pack by pack, to fully ensure the integrity of the cards, because that is very important. Not even joking about that. I care deeply about these cards and them being in good condition. But I want to see what else is in there. Yeah, I made the, really the unforgivable mistake of not going to my guy for help in pricing when, like, I found out, like, on a very tight schedule, like, there was like a whole lot of question whether I would even get it, and then when I finally found out that I was going to get it, it was like I needed it up as soon as humanly possible to avoid it, like, just to avoid it sitting in. I mean, because it's already like dropping in value on Blowout, like, or Blowout has decreased price. Just to get it up, and then I did. So I didn't talk to my guy. He was complaining. There was a bunch of teams that were off and stuff. So, I mean, it is what it is. I do not think that I'm going to bother getting any more of it. I'm just going to kind of, be happy with it and then roll. Yeah, I mean, that's why why I had the absolute brain fart of not going to my dude, who, his hobby is essentially pricing out prospects. That's just what he does. Like, that's how he, that's what he does to enjoy time. But whatever. It is what it is. And then, and really, in the breaking world, you run into, like, a small issue too, that, like, especially if, like, no checklist has come out yet, if, like, somebody will put it up first, and then you just see like a domino effect of other people using basically the same pricing to get it up to be able to get some teams sold before before everybody spends the money that they plan to spend on it. Well, I already think, 2021 Series 1 is going to be a big deal. I mean, that's everybody's talking about that. I will not open any 2020 Series 1, though. I can pretty much tell you that. No desire to do it. And since I don't have anybody telling me that I have to do it, I'm not going to do it. If I get it, I mean, I'll offer it for sale for folks for a reasonable, not gouging type price if somebody wants it. Flops, or are they just in lulls? I mean, I think it's probably closer. They're just they're just in a minor lull. That's all. I mean, your first year is hard. I mean, to show any promise as a rookie should be commended deeply. I mean, how? I mean, dude's 23. I mean, he's got some time to get it figured out. He's got some time. Lux too. I mean, just a slump. It's all. He's good. They'll be good. It's fine. All right, I did have this. If anybody is interested in it, haven't taken it out of the store yet because why not? But $93 to fill Bowman Chrome number 2. Dodgers, Phillies, Marlins, Tigers still up in that B. Running for those. Well, I mean, is that? I mean, it sucks for the White Sox and the Dodgers in general, but is that such a bad thing that that you're going to figure it out against the people that you're eventually going to be playing? I mean, like to go back down to lesser talent and then whoop them again. Does that teach you anything? Or are there more teachable moments? Getting hosed by a pro. I don't know. John, I'm doing well. Excited to see what Chrome number 2 looks like tonight. That is my my only desire in life right now, to open Chrome 2. And this is that up. John, no, I emailed you like 7 minutes ago. I realized that I had the sticky note and completely did not do it. So I emailed you an address, and then I also said, like when you find out size and weight and stuff, let me know, and I'll get you a label email for it, so you shouldn't have to pay for postage on top of giving away such a treasure. All right. Let's see what would happen if I turn this into something of like hyper fairness. Combo up some stuff, make it probably gonna be more expensive, but also fair all the way around dollar-wise. Nobody's gonna get hard hit on anything. I mean, it is what it is. Let's try this. See what this looks like. do some combination type things. Does anybody know anything about 2020 update? That comes out, I think, like end of October. Is it anything expected to be good in that? I found out I'm getting a couple of cases of that. I might just set fire. I might just burn it. I mean, who knows? Alright, let's take it out of the store just for funsies. For funsicles. About 124 per 8 spots. Cut it down to 8. Jack it up a little bit, but do full combinations across the board so that nobody's getting, super pounded, to wind up with, give me 93 and get the Cubs or something. Like, I mean, it's pretty close to even value all around. Cheapest combination is the Rockies and Indians at $108. So I mean, it's not terrible. It's actually the fairest that can actually be put together for it. It is even slightly discounted. It is even slightly discounted just to get it to that sub 5 or sub 0 number that I so much prefer. 6 more. Technically, I'm going to be mad when I look at this if I have to guess. Yeah, it should be like 128. Yeah, freak, I'm going to ship everything. I've decided. I mean, it's going to take me longer to sort out the vet base than it is to just sort it and ship it. So I'm just going to ship it all. There's not that. I mean, there's not that much of it anyway because it's Chrome. I mean, just it's a lot of packs, a lot of boxes, but well, thank you, J-Mez. We get some black done too. Steelers, Eagles, and Redskins. Steelers, Eagles. Idiot. Cannot count. Can't not count. All right, this is all of a sudden gotten saucy. Why the football? Out of curiosity. Hang on, let me since we're down this close, I'll be honest, I didn't think we were gonna actually get decent movement on this, but let me send off some text messages. John down for 2 more. It's going to take us 2. For this one, sure. I mean, technically shouldn't, but I mean, no reason not to, really. I mean, I can do what I want to do, so sure. If you get a combo, I will. I'll get you an extra spot. All right, let me text this guy. See if Red Felt has any interest. Might get us down a little bit there. You think football is less crazy? What about that dude for the Chiefs? Has his stuff gone bonkers after his first game? I mean it's not Laura bonkers for sure. Yeah, I mean they are. I mean they definitely are still some affordable typeness of it. I mean, listen, I love football. I mean, football's my favorite sport. So I mean, that's why I love football cards. I just know there's like better value. I mean, I'm gonna say better value, but yeah, I mean, everybody knows like the release price. I mean, the release day eBay asking prices are always just silly. I mean, Jason Paper, Dominguez Paper. What? I mean, wasn't it getting like $100 a card at some point just for paper? It's just bonkers. 8:30, freaking nature. 8:30. Will they take it 3-0? Is the big question. I mean, supposedly there was a whole lot of meetings and whatnot, and for the Celtics to get the team back, back on the same page and stop them from yelling at each other. So, more than anything, I would love to see a Heat victory just for there to be another meltdown. In the locker room, but I kind of think Celtics probably pull this one out. But dude, I mean the Heat are on fire, on absolute fire, and nobody like seems to be discussing that. Like everybody's like, what's wrong with the Celtics? Not the fact that the Heat are like, I mean, what are they, like 10-2 or something in the bubble? Just like. I mean, just laying waste to stuff. 2 more. 10-1. 10-1. I knew. I don't know. Yeah, because they only lost the one game. Yeah. It's crazy. You don't even you don't really know where. I mean, the Heat have guys that can drop the points if needed. It's not a two-man squad. So come on, 2 more, and we fill Chrome. East is weak until the Heat sweep the Lakers in convincing fashion. Then we'll have the crying LeBron meme that we can have forever. And that would be nice. Come on, 2 more. And we do Chrome. I know. I saw that he only got 16 votes, and he was all very butthurt about that. What's up, Michael? How you doing? I mean, I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like he took like too many games off. You know, took too many off. Where I mean, whether he let other people play roles or whatever, but but he didn't. He wasn't 100%. He didn't go 100% all season. And Giannis only knows 110%. This is so much more why I want the Heat to be the ones to beat the Lakers in the finals. It's what I want. It's what I want. I love it. I mean, I don't know if they do it in other cities, but but in Miami, like we, for some reason, love to bang pots and pans together. So anytime when the Heat were winning, whatever, the TV crews would be outside and there'd just be people in the streets with pots, just beating on them, just beating on them, like crazy people. All right, I'm gonna do the Dumas thing and take us down to one more. Oh, I mean, I would say plus 600 is probably fair. It's probably fair. But I mean, God help. I mean, if they don't, if they for some reason choose not to cover Duncan Robinson, they can kiss their season goodbye. Come on, I got one more spot. One more is all I need. Uno mas, as the kids love to say. Uno mas, and we do the only other case of Chrome that I have. We've got HTA boxes, but the only other hobby case. Let me specify hobby case. You got the Dodgers, you got the Phillies, you got the Marlins, you got the Tigers. Got a combo up: Indians, Rockies, Twins, Nationals, Reds, Pirates, Brewers, and Cubbies. Straight random, no choices. One more. I got a fresh, empty trash bag ready to contain the thousands of packs and hundreds of boxes that make up a Chrome deal. I'm going to go ahead and get my report ready, because I know that we're going to do this as a hang on, there's 12. I think this is it. 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby 12 box for KSPYT number 12 or number 2. Yes. Come on, one more. Somebody just do this so we can move on to some other things. We can do some football for J Mess to keep his spirits up. I need to get a nice Laura out of this for a relatively, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but what boils down to basically a new customer. Got to keep him happy, and then keep everybody else happy too, with hopefully extra cards all the way around. Seriously, one more. All that's needed. That's kind of what I'm hoping, Freaky Nature. I mean, that's something else. I mean, you get entered in to win the $500 break credit giveaway that, I mean, at this pace, we will probably do right after this break is over. And because Freak asked, and I mean, all you can do is ask. If you get the combos, yeah, JMS, any purchases, get you get you in as long as it's before like 8 o'clock tonight, or right abouts of 8 o'clock. So if you end up with one of the combo teams in this, I'll give you an extra spot just for having two teams instead of one team, because why not? Man, the hockey coins were a hit, and I love doing those. I don't know if they're even, I mean, probably everybody's opened all of the hockey coins that are even available to still be opened. They're probably all, I mean, it's, at some point there's going to be no more sealed cases of something. And I feel like that has to be the case with the hockey coins. That was a good time, though. I did enjoy this. John, I mean, I'd be more than happy to pay for shipping on that. I'd be more than happy to pay for shipping on it. What? Because I bought Leaf Metal Celebrity Edition in hopes of finding a Cheech and Chong autograph, but that doesn't come out until like the middle of October. Are you serious, Jade? I didn't even think about. I mean, you doing anything? Well, no. Come on, you just do cards. You don't do coins too, do you? I mean, can I just mail you quarters to put in my account? Oh, Tri-Starkers. No, this is a Leaf Metal Pop Century that I'm going to be rocking. Oh, one more last pop mojo, and we do the sweet Bowman Chrome. Number 2, it's hobby. I mean, you don't know anything about these guys, so you can be hyper excited by anybody that you get. I mean, I can hype anybody based on the back of based on their stats and information. So, I mean, I'll make you feel good about anybody that you that you managed to get. I mean, this I can do. Don coming in hero style. I thought I had somebody hit me on the on my feeler network, but Don's doing it anyway. All right, we are full. Sweet. All right, let me get a link for anybody that's may need it. I've already got my list ready to go. JMS, you never have to retract messages. I mean, unless you specifically wanted to. So I got John in for 4, Joe in for 1, Freak in for 1, I'm in for 1, and Don in for 1. Oof. Should not have gone in for 1, but I got to get some cards. I need some cards to sell on the bay. So that's what I'm going to use. That's excellent news. Excellent news. Very exciting. Very exciting. So I wonder what Jesse is doing tonight. So the Jazz and number 1 for Optic Choice are gone. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, that Optic Choice is another one that I mean, really, I would have thought that the well, I mean, Jesse is my boy. We tight, you know, but you know, I'm not. I sometimes question his family stuff. You know, because I mean, I have my own. I'm absolutely not going to tell people what it is. You know, but I had my you know, things that you know, I needed to do. I had to do, you know, to get some time off. That were, you know, that were instead, in fact, lies, just because I was burning out. You know what I'm saying. But I mean, this time it could be a family thing. I'm just saying, like, you know, he has a lot of cousins with a lot of birthdays. But again, I mean, he is probably the hardest working man in all of breaking right now. The amount of stuff that he has to do and has to put up with and all of that. I mean, you know, he deserves some time off. He deserves, you know, a break here and there. I do not begrudge him that. Whether it is family or it is just him saying, like, you know, I need a personal day. All right, let's do this filler right quick. Yeah, I don't think I need anything here. You can come this way. Not surprisingly, 7 is going to be our random number. Per general type situations, I did not put the combo deals up. Those I will do after the fact. But 7 times for names should have 8. Yes, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. All right, Don on top, Joey on bottom. You never know what it's going to be until we actually open the sweetness. So, like I said, I mean, the Rockies, the Twins, the Reds, and the Brewers all have combos. I will add that up as soon as I get done with this. So 7 times 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dodgers on top, Phillies on bottom. So then I will show you your list while I continue. Oops, hang on. While I continue making your list. Okay, so I have these teams that need to go here. So whoever had the Rockies gets the Indians. Whoever had the Twins gets the Nationals. Whoever had the Reds gets the Pirates. And whoever had the Brewers gets the cups. So that's what she looks like. If anybody has any interest in anything, let me know now. Otherwise, I'm gonna call that. No more combos. I did it backwards. It's just more chances for a superfractor is all. More chances for a super duper. I mean, who knows what's going to happen here. Alright, let me put those before I forget about it. Put them in the giveaway chunk. Well, you're a Tiger fan too, though, right? I mean, see, that's. I mean, like, I have no problem trading like my teams to people, like, you know, to PC folks. Like, I mean, if you're looking at it for the money value, then I'm not particularly interested. So you got some time to think. I mean, you got some time to think about it. I mean, I need a minute to just get my space square to do this. So ponder it for a few minutes. But if you want to do it, I'll do it. If you don't, I don't care. It's up, completely up to you. But I need an empty box, which is going to be this one. Yeah, I would love to do enough business to turn this into to actually have to get an office for myself, so that I can set this up how I want to. Because right now, I don't like it. Alright, let's do it. Let's get into it. As they say. Alright, so what is it? Keep the Marlins. Good looks. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, again, I got no issue trading out for for PC collectors. Because I mean, I'm solely in this to hopefully get some cards to sell on eBay, to get the eBay account good enough to actually do some breaky poos on it. Okay. Hey, everybody. Guy Birthday Suits with welcome. It is time to do the 2020 Bowman Chrome Hobby full case number 2. Come in this direction, por favor. Yeah, and you know I'm not greedy with my pricing. I just I am fair. At some point I'll just shift everything to an auction one weekend that I have nothing better to do. Once I get some more stuff up on there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I didn't sort it. I should have. Hang on 1 second. Something. I did something wrong. I'm missing one team. Missing one team. Give me 1 second. I don't recall doing anything. I didn't do anything for anybody for this one, I didn't think. Sorry about this. I know this is, making for some not entertaining business. I just didn't put. That's right. I changed the name. If you change the name of the break, it puts it on a separate thing. That's what it is. Never mind. Let's try this one more time. One more time. Hey, everybody. Gotta make you welcome. It's time to do the 2020 Bowman Chrome Hobby Full Case number 2. You may swing over in this direction. Let me go ahead and get the list up, and I can move some stuff and start the all too exciting portion of actually trying to get this stuff open. I'm gonna go with the back this time. All right, so I mean now would be the time if anybody's got to go take the dog out or something, something along those lines. You know, go ahead and do that now. If you want to get yourself a snack of some kind. or just put your eBay link down in the in the old chat to let folks have some time to look at what you got. I mean, you got some time to purchase some things or place some bids if it is an auction type format. I just realized I gotta slide this camera over a little bit. So Don, I think I was too excited by your swooping in with the last spot action to ask how you are doing today. JMS got some. Did you decide if you're going to put any more Sotos up, or if you're going to hang on to what you've got for right now? No, Don. I mean, listen. The fact that this is filled has made my night. I mean, anything we do after this is just gravy as far as I'm concerned. I mean, with Zion being home at this point, you'd think that he'd have time to sign all this stuff, wouldn't you? The other hobby chrome case, Aussie Jim. Alright, so we got a Tigers from Marlins. Is that confirmed? Well, I mean, listen, I didn't price this. I outsourced the pricing, so not even 100% sure who should be in this, but no, I'm listing everything. I'm listing everything. Okay. Now let's move garbage can over. Get another stack of top loaders. Okay, wait. The other thing I gotta do is You want the Tigers? Just for sorting purposes. You know what? I think I want to. This is going to be hard. Hang on. I need to fix this. I can't do it, just forget it. We'll just do them tight. Well, I mean, listen, I don't care. I mean, I personally don't care anything about value. I mean, it's seriously like, is it? Are you a fan? If you're a fan, then there you go. A Tristan McKenzie to $4.99 refractor for the Indians. I want to back off this thing a little bit. All right, a insert autograph for the Phillies. Of all teams, an Ethan Lindau stat tracker. Honestly, Jim, yes, that's I need the gang to be something around like 40 people, 40 or 50 people, most of which are interested in 2020 Bowman jumbos. Royals is Bell, purple shimmer. Just start throwing these into now. So I just make a giant pile of stuff here. A Seth Beer atomic to 150 for the Diamondbacks. A fall league action. No, I guess no fall league this year. And a Brewers autograph for Nick Cale. Well, I guess for that I should get back on breakers too. I just have not had the deep desire to get on there, but I mean that at least people can bounce around and see what's going on. Yeah, I guess I could get a little toddy out on that. I mean, maybe he has a problem. Cole Roederer to 250 for the Cubs, purple refractor. And Marlins, some Vesia dude, not familiar. I'll just have to do a deep dive on his Instagram to find out if he's any good. Pitchers, traditionally are not Not the ones you're desperate to find. Until they completely blow up later. Montero, purple shimmer for the Cardinals. Actually, did I know it was that? I mean, there always seems. I mean, it seems to be more pitchers than hitters almost. In most things. Green. I would take some ink. I would not get it though for the Cardinals. Liberatore and terrible scratch Cardinals. That is not. Or is it? No. Ha ha! It's just a piece of trash. Looked like a scratch. But I stepped in and fixed it. Handle some business. Some business. How about a Taylor Jones Astros? For him, he's a hitter. Okay, you're right, J-Mess. It was a booger. I mean, has this guy been cheating in the minor leagues too? We don't know. Simply do not know. Okay, let me just start to clean this up a little bit. I don't want to make a mess. What is it? Astros are done. I feel like that's like the 5th person I've heard is getting Tommy John here recently. AJ Puck refractor for the Athletics. Not the picture variation that we managed to pull last night, but just a straight AJ Puck. Twins, Will Holland. Non-pitcher. I'm going to guess shortstop. And I'm right. Look at that. Just by the square of his shoulders, I was able to determine that he was a shortstop. Look at that. Look at that. Stevenson, Reds, purple shimmer. So far, not even a base for our top folks, but we got some time and color, I believe, to get excited about here in the scene. In the future. Green, ink would be nice, but we will get a Denneberg for the Nationals anyway. To 99, 32 even out of 99 for the Nationals. I know, as many times as I have typed, like, F you, in full, you know, in its full glory into my text, you would think that my phone would recognize that I want to say that instead of duck at this point, but not so much. A Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. I almost want to just put it in as a shortcut. It's so annoying to me. Purple Sam Huff to 250 for the Rangers. All right, so maybe we're gonna start a little Rangers run here. Maybe. Blue ink. I mean, ink on blue is better than ink on purple. Or I would even be willing to argue that ink on pure blue is better than ink on green. Not going to get it either way because it's Josh Bell Pirates to 150. Purple, ink, more Astros. Tyler Ivey this time. Purple, refracted, and autographed to 250. Laura base card. This is going to be our first one of those. I think we hit three bases in the last case with no autograph action. The Robert, I couldn't decide if that was worth sleeving or not, and I think I decided to, as I'm going to sleeve them anyway. It's when it's all said and done to just do that now. Except now I'm being told that he is a glorified bust, so I just wasted sleeves. But all rookies get sleeved anyway, so I mean, again, doesn't matter. Am I babbling for no good reason? Yep. You're right, I absolutely am. Refractor for the Cardinals Goldschmidt to $4.99. Got a Farm to Fame. Pedro Martinez. I mean, I didn't see too many of those. That's John. Somebody, somebody said maybe that. I'm not going to call out names. Athletics. It was not Drew for the Athletics. It was not him. But someone did claim that that because he would have been sent back down to work out his problems, and since there's no minor leagues anymore, he's not, and he's I disagree. I don't follow that chain of logic myself. Schmidt purple wave for the Yankees. Again, let me move some stuff. You there. Rooks go here. Oh, let me do it this way. That's not that many strikeouts. I've seen more. And a Robert refractor as we are discussing him to $4.99. Rays refractor autograph, Holsizer. Para de Rays. Come on. Would like to see a super before this is all said and done. I mean, maybe it's in the HTA, but I would prefer to see it in this. Houck, Red Sox, Purple Shimmer. Holsizer. I mean, there's some people that just have like a baseball name that should automatically be given, given different opportunities to play. Oh, good old Sean to 250 for the Giants. Purple refractor. I mean, like Steele Walker should be given like an extra strike or something in every game. Diamondbacks, Levi Kelly. Autograph. I keep cramming. Green. Jose Abreu, $2.99 for the White Sox. Exactly. Like that's. I mean, there's no in between. That's what I want. No singles, no extra base hits, nothing but yard or strikeout from somebody. Now that would be a player that I would make a point to actually watch. Jeremiah Jackson refractor for the Angels. Well, I mean, Cecil Fielder. I mean, frankly, was too big to get to get to first base anyway. I mean, a solid. If he hit a solid single, he could be thrown out from left field just because of how slow he is. Yendrys Gomez for the Yankees baseball organization. Green Seaman for the Athletics. Green on green, which is nice. Look at that, your boy already opened another pack of top loaders on top of his business today, sort of. Kind of almost. Mateo, Purple Shimmer for the Athletics. Bobby Bradley, Indians refractor. Munoz, Padres, a rookie autograph. So I mean, I think we got 2 rookie autographs in the last case. And if I am not mistaken, Munoz was one of those rookie autographs that we got in the last case. Purple Alex Young to 250 for the Diamondbacks. Wait, an actual nice pitcher? What? Well, I guess rookies are slightly different. All right, let me move this stack. I'm just gonna stick with my how I'm doing it. No redemptions yet. I mean, we only had one yesterday. And we've still got some time here. A Mancini purple for the Orioles to 250. Still have yet to see an Acuna card, like of any kind. Dodgers, Ryan somebody. It's his first Bowman autograph. Peppoit. Pepois. Sometimes I go too foreign on my so it might be Pepois. I didn't think French people played baseball. I mean, he was born in Indianapolis, though. So. Frenchie. That's easier to remember. A Shoemake to $4.99. Refractor Bravos. Wait, who quit? The French? More Astros. Third Astros autograph, I believe. Jordan Brewster this time. Refractor version. Joey cheating, cheating everybody out of their well-deserved autographs at this point. Rutledge Nationals, Purple Shimmer. So we've got what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean 10 more autographs. If my math is correct. So so we've still got some time for some stuff. Perdomo of the Diamondbacks, blue to 150. Yeah, I mean you're at least getting hitters. About a rookie autograph and refractored for the Dodgers Graterol. There's a second rookie autograph. Yeah, that is. It's we're creeping on that. Campusano. Any spots purchased get you entered to win. I mean, doing okay. I mean, we'll be doing better next year. You hope or think. I mean, he doesn't. He's not having Tommy John surgery, and our case hit. Well, hang on. Let's get an Espino here. Is a TJ Matijevic for the Astros. Or, I mean, is it a patch autograph and this one is just random? I don't know. Yes, Don. That's, yes. Yes, Don. You're, I'll talk to you about it later. It's, I cut off the last team. I cut off the first team when I threw the stuff in there, so I knew that I was missing the Dodgers, and I was like, I know somebody's got the Dodgers. I'm just gonna figure it out after I do this. Then, as I said that and started the whole thing, I was like, oh no, Don has them. So no, you are good. You are good for them. It's just me not dragging this out any longer. A Carroll to $4.99. I just picked a name that I knew was not involved in this at all as a placeholder. But you're good, Don. You're good. You're good. Hey, there's the redemption that you were so desperate to find, and it is Tigers, and it's a purple one at that. I keep looking for my stacks, except I'm not. Except I don't pack stack this. He good. He G-U-D or G-O-O-D? Oh, hang on. Let's put this back up there. eBay in 15 minutes? What? A Ketel Marte to $4.99 refractor for the Diamondbacks. Wait, what's going on here? Someone explained that to me later. Refractor autograph for the Mariners. Justin Dunn. And a third rookie autograph. I think that I do, Freak of Nature. I think that I do. Gold Shimmer! Can it be somebody very exciting? Interesting. It is Dominguez to 50 for the Yankees. No, I'm pretty sure I have your phone number, Freaking Nature, or at some point I had like two different ones. So I'll either randomly text somebody something weird, you know, or you'll get it. One of the two. For a second, I mean, technically, I mean, a second series Dominguez card is, I mean, he's getting that kind of dollars. No way. Robert. Another Laura, so we're down. So we're at 2 for that. Rah rah, how are you doing? Blue Braves, Mueller, to 150. I know, Rara. It feels like old times. The arguing, the hate and whatnot. All right, the guy that supposedly just got Tommy John surgery for the Rangers, Vanasco, that I've heard is making things sad. Yeah, I kind of think the Celtics win tonight too. I mean, especially after their, after the fist fight that they had in the locker room, like, they'll get it done. Orange autograph would be nice on that, but we're gonna get another Tigers. 25, the guy who was too busy to sign his stuff. The Paredes. Yeah, so I don't think it's going to. I mean, I don't think it's going to 800. You want a picture of that one too? Too, freak. Rockies, Christian Koss autograph. All right. I mean, I'll figure out if I've got your right phone number or not, or maybe if I may. Hopefully, I don't, and I turn somebody into a breaking customer. They're like, what did you just send me? And I'll be like, awesomeness, brah. Toglia for the Rockies in purple shimmer. All right, hang out for another 30 minutes or so. And we'll get it all sorted out. Blue Machado for the Padres to 150. I mean, J-Mass, you're talking about Miami. It's a hassle. It's such a hassle, and especially like from where he is to where I am, like it's just. You gotta get on the highway, and then it's just, then you gotta get on another highway, and it's just annoying. Or you go like, backwoods away, and it's just a mess. Prime signatures, Ruben Cardenas, 50 for the Rays. Jada actually getting in a little something. All right, I will. I found a good spot to actually take pictures of stuff. So, I will do it. Tristan, refractor to 499 Red Sox. Well, no, I mean I'm technically like 826 and like Bird Road is where I currently reside. Third, Laura. Still no Acuñas. But I mean, technically, I'm on Bird in 72nd right now. All right, last one I move. Oh, did I screw this up? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. 4 more autographs. Is what I believe we have got remaining. Would like to see something nice. Like a Jesus Sanchez refractor. Did he catch it, though? Joey, is the question. Did he catch it? Another Koss for the Rockies. Green this time. So we got a base and a green. Hopefully he is staggeringly good for John. But did he catch it? All right, that's a Noose picture rookie picture variation for the Athletics. And that's a picture variation. How do I know? Don't worry about it. I just do. Oquinho. I just can't believe that I have yet to see an Acuña even base card out of 2 cases of this stuff. I mean, did they just see the name and like assume that he was going to be like amazing? Corey Lee refractor for the Astros. Dodgers, Brandon Lewis. Autographed. And autographed. Hand signed even. Like I touched a card that he touched too. It's that serious. It's that serious. Kirk for the Blue Jays and Purple Shimmer. And we should be down to 2 autographs remaining. I mean, ideally a Laura and an Acuña. Ideally. I really want a Laura for the dude because, I mean, you know, just because I do. And I mean, frankly, and Acuña, I mean, we'd be the same team. So I mean, if we could do both. Oh, gold ink, gold ink, maybe, please, yes. Nope, Noose, the 50 rookie for the Athletics. No, that was finest, John. That was that was part of the finest deal. Bowman Chrome has changed the game. Well, blue. I mean, I would take blue ink as well. Robert, we'll put that down over here, and a Dahlquist for the White Sox to 150. Yeah, the name is familiar. Seems familiar to me, but I don't exactly know who he is. Who knows? I mean, it's the same card, just like some weirdness with it being flipped around. Tristan Lutz to 99. Well, I mean, so he did all right with them with Rip City at least then. That, I mean, you know, as long as he did it somewhere, I'm okay with it. Well, Michael, that would definitely affect my ability to find a base card of his if he's only got autographs. I'll quit looking. You know, they do that sometimes though. I mean, I cannot remember who it was, but I mean, in 20 it might have been 2020 Bowman, that there was like, you know, some guy that, you know, had nothing but autos, no base. Like, I mean, it does happen. Right? Another patch autograph, them just felt thick. It's weird. And well, it's flipped around again. It's weird. There's extra cards in this, and there's only supposed to be 5 cards. A Zole refractor for the Cubs. Weird. And this one only has 3 cards, which is why there's extra cards in the other one. And Dylan File for the Brewers. For the old Brew Crew. Add 2 extra, take 2 extra away. Alright, there she is. Let me clean this up just very, very quickly. And then I will do a recap of autographs. And then I will take a quick pick or two for the freak of nature. Alright, so we have got the Justin Dunn. These are all rookies. So the rookies, Justin Dunn, the rookie grade are all refractor, and the rookie Munoz Padres base. Then we got File Brewers, Lewis Dodgers, Cost Rockies, Venesco Rangers, Pepois. We're not even sure if we're calling him Frenchie for the Dodgers. Gomez for the Yankees, a Kelly for the Diamondbacks, and Melis for the Athletics. Doyle for the Rockies, Holland for the Twins, Jones for the Athletics, Vesia for the Marlins, Cahill for the Brewers, and then colored type stuff, Dahlquist, blue for the White Sox, Koss, green for the Rockies, and insert prime signatures, Cardenas to 50 for the Rays, the purple Paredes, Tigers Redemption, a Brewer refractor for the Astros, a Holsizer for the Rays refractor, a Ivy to 250 purple for the Astros, and another insert one, Lindo to 99 for the Phillies. There she be. Thank you, everybody. Gets right out to you. Yeah, I think the first case definitely was better. I mean, technically, I have one other case remaining, an HTA that we have already pulled a monster out of, which makes me think that HTA might be staggeringly amazing. All right, give me just uno momento to clean this up. I gotta give away a bunch of money and do that and all this other stuff. So I need just a few minutes. And technically, that report's gonna show when I actually pull it. So. Alright, give me 1 second.
Replacement of your Shady Rays sunglasses happens if lost or broken, and there's a lifetime craftsmanship warranty. Wow. So Shady Rays is an independent sunglasses company, so they're not just some big corporation that overcharges for shades. Everyone knows sunglasses are way overpriced to begin with. Shady Rays is out to do it differently with premium polarized shades at a fraction of the big name brand cost. Shady Rays has one of the best warranties in all of anything. Replacement of shades are lost or broken for any reason. It doesn't matter what happened. Did you drop an ocean, a lake, anything? Did you break them while you sat down to poop? Anything you could potentially do, Shady Rays warranty will make up for it. Lost or broken, you got it. Exclusive deal for our viewers and listeners. It's like a Black Friday level deal. ShadyRays.com.
Oh, all right. Keep working on them. Keep working on those spots. Not. Football is close now. There are many, many things of closeness to be had. Okay, hang on. I think this is. Alright, let's see if we can send like some weird picture to somebody that may or may not be may or may not be Jason Silverman. Let's find out. Alright, drink of water. Okay. Let's get a mouse in a place that I can use it, as well as some of this stuff. Booyakasha! Alright, let's check the store real quick, see if we had any late jumper honors of anything. And it looks like we do have a Jags and Thunder gone out of these things. Jags and Thunder there, okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm no problem. Freaking nature. I mean, listen, I got you anytime that I can do it. Alright, so let me make sure that nothing weird has happened that because I've already done some weird stuff this weekend. 5 left in that random divisions. Let me give away some money first, and then I will do that for you. Because I gotta. It's the way the lighting is here is hyper trash. So I've found like a corner of the office that actually, forget it. If I don't, I'll forget it. If I don't, I'll forget it. things that the things that I would have forgotten are now not to be forgotten. Okay. So I was checking to see where we sit with everything. Just 22 in that Bowman Jumbo. That's upsetting. Optic basketball one is 17. The black at 16. So we are good with everything there. All right, let's give away some money. Let me figure out how to pull my report. I want to do sales over time. I want to do from Sunday the 13th through Saturday the 19th. Yeah. I want to put names on it. Why you wouldn't want to know who your customers are, I don't understand. Okay. Then I would like to export it. Okay. All right. What do you want to try and run after we do this, or you just want to see if there's just do something silly like everything into one giant deal. Okay. This report does not work. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to do, because it's not showing me exactly. I mean I could just go through and maybe fix it. Let's see what this looks like. It was showing me like that somebody would have like 7 purchases, but not the individual purchases. Why are those? Makes no sense. Makes little to no sense. Hang on, I just got to make sure that I get this right. Because some weird stuff is happening. Oh God. Hang on, this is going to take a second. It's just determined that I'm going to have to do this. The hard way. I mean, see, I mean, I got this. It's just not looking exactly.
14 years old. How old are you at that point when you're trying to assassinate a man? I was 14. How hard was that whenever the rules did change, by the way?
Because this really looks kind of low to me for actual spots sold. How did I do this before? Reports. Because I know there was an easy way to do this. Sales by product variant SKU, maybe. Maybe this is the one that did it. Because any of those would be for the other thing. I mean, this is riveting type business going on right now. I mean, the fact that you are, just edge of the seat kind of a situation. I got a solid feeling that somebody is going to email me with complaints about this one. Because for this, I think I actually have this in a reasonable type format, because it's all teams, all direct payment spots I can completely get rid of, because those I have on a separate sheet. So it's 5-star, that's finest, that's the HTA random divisions. Alright, that one I do have to give John 2 more 4. Everything else is singles. How was my number? Yeah, it was not right. So, all right. So this one feels good to me. This one feels good. This one feels good. Okay, so this is everybody that should be involved in here. The thing that will tell me the truth. Farting weird. Farting weird. Yeah, I think I have just taken a giant turd on on tonight's deal. Yeah, I just missed.
Well, let's go ahead and take it easy on old Philip Rivers. Let me give you background. My parents told my sister and all the pet talk today. They had to back me down a little bit, give me that name, so let's digress from there. Let's talk about something I've never heard you talk about, the greatest rivalry in WWE history.
Yeah, alright, I've decided that I'm just going to do it as I believe it should be done, and I will deal with complaints after the fact. How's that sound? Well, Joey, I mean, I want to get it right. I mean, the last thing I need to have is, complaints, because I just don't like those. So far, I've had nothing but positive emails. Let's see. Your Redskins, your Steelers, and the Eagles, they are there. I see them. I see them right now. No, I figured out I figured out the report that would do what I needed, how I needed it done. So so I got you in for the 3. JMS, you're all right there. But I mean, somebody's gonna look at this thing and say like, I should have had more spots. No. I mean, like, no. I'm the report I'm doing is a very long report. I mean, it's like weekends to weekends. Oh, because I did some going back, some back and forth. Yeah. No, that's has nothing to do with anything. I'll make sure all that is squared up properly. Sweet mother of mercy. Hey, everybody. Carter Jesus with you. Welcome. It's time to do a giveaway. $500. So we're going to give away spots that were purchased. If you got into fillers, all that kind of stuff counted up until now. I'm going to do the top 5 are each going to get $100 because I can do it however I want to. Really, nobody can complain about it at this point. All right, I am 98% positive that I have got everybody listed that need to be listed. Not surprisingly, we're going to go 7 times. So again, top 5 after 7. Should be interesting. I mean, there are folks who have got a whole bunch of spots. There are folks who have not that many spots. And let's just find out. 158 folks are in this thing. 158 spots, not exactly folks. Gary, how are you today? 7 times. 3. 4. 5. 6. And this one should do it. I will scroll down to the bottom to verify that it has gone 7 times. But in general, it should look like Lee, John, Jim, and John. I mean, John was in deep. So that I'm not super surprised about. But 7 times is what we had there. Thank you, everybody. Let us go. I'll get this right out to you. Gary, what happened? I do. I mean, I actually do want to know. All right, John. Let me go ahead and give break credits out to Focals. I think I'm gonna have to start paying for this credit thing soon. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3. All right, Gary, you got my. I was gonna say I think you got my phone number. Either way, I mean, if you send me an email, I'll send you my phone number. I won't. I get you know. Or I can email you my phone number. I mean, yeah. Send me an email. I'll send you my number. You can make it easy like that. All right, Lee's got to get, but I don't know which one. And Jim. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to do this. How do I? Yeah, I'll do it this way. No. All right, Gary, I have responded to you with a phone number, and I don't like that. Oh, you do. All right, so let's see what is what on here. let's make sure everything is square as it should be as a showing. 22 left in the Bowman Jumbo number 1. Random divisions number 2, 3, and 4 untouched somehow. 16 in black number 2, which is I think going to be the one that I'm going to attack next. And 17 in optic number 1. So what you see on the screen appears to be proper like for everything else. So I mean, let's see what black looks like. 16. I mean, we could probably do some kind of 8-spot deal if we have not, you know, completely wasted our. Or yeah, let's. I mean, that doesn't really help. All right, let's do what I said I would never do before, or never do again. And we'll take it out of the store for funds and giggles. $16.16 looks right. All right, I need 8 people to give me $59. I will give you 2 teams out of the black football number 2 4-box action. We'll do it as a snake draft, even though I said I'd never do snake draft again, but I'll do it anyway because it's that kind of a weekend. And then we'll open that. I mean, to me that makes makes all the sense in the world. Why did I close that thing? It's out of the store for right now. And this other thing that I did was what? No interest? What? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Alright, so nobody interested in black. So that means what you are interested in is getting potentially, what are we up to, $1,800, and I mean that's a staggering amount of money, and I am not I am frankly very, 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 very not excited about opening the Optic. I have this terrible feeling that's 17 or that 18 or what. I mean, what is it up to? 19? I'm not even sure. But 17, 18 is gonna get tagged on one of these. I've got the worst feeling about it. Well, this is brand new, Gary. I mean, this is the Optic. This is Optic choice, not Donruss choice. So instead of paper cards, you get yourself shiny cards instead. So it's similar, but it is just different enough to make it painful to me. I just know that I'm gonna get tagged on this one. I just know it. I just know it. I mean, yes. Yes, Gary, you're not you're not wrong. I mean, out of curiosity, what would it? I mean, could I just do? I mean, the Pelicans make things tricky. It is what it is. What it is. Let's just put it that way. Alright, let's try this.
Welcome back to the Ben Magny Show. 2:31 here in about 9 seconds Eastern Daylight Time, wherever you may be. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday afternoon. Joining us right now is a man who's a 10-time Pro Bowler, 8-time All-Pro, a member of the All-Decade team. He played 10,000.
Alright, let me make sure that Black went back in, because I mean, JMS the only one that's feeling loving for Black, which I mean, that to me it just makes everybody else racist. If you don't think that the BCM is real, then then I want you to leave this room right now and never come back. BCM, Black Cards Matter, or get out. Because 2020 Panini Black Football is legit. John, come on. 2020 Panini Black Cards matter. They matter. They matter. You can't ignore it. They matter. They're sleek. They've got like some silver ink on them even, which highlights a little bit of it. It's one of those like very short breaks. You don't have to like sit around forever. It's just got like two 2 autos and a swatch card. It's, I mean, it matters. It matters. Well, I'm sorry, John.
So how would your old body, how would your, when you were playing the NFL body, have done?
I wasn't trying to belittle anything or make, well, I mean, I wasn't trying to be a dick. Apparently, I mean, I very clearly was being a dick, but I am honestly sorry about it. I'm not, I'll leave leave those type of things to the professionals. This is what we were looking at for optic, though. If we want to have like a mild discussion about this. I mean, this I can get rid of actually, because that's done. And I can show this up. Gary, I mean, this has been like the major problem with the like near exponential price increase in in cards. I mean, normally we would do stuff like full case kind of deals. I mean, and then you would have access to a lot more stuff, a lot higher chance at a relatively reasonable price. But now, like, I don't see somebody giving me like $80 for the Cardinals in a full case. Like, I don't see it, so it just seems difficult. I mean, so you gotta go like smaller breaks, which gives you a higher chance then of not getting anything. But you look at it in the same way that you didn't pay as much for it. It's not easy all the way around. It's not easy all the way around. So I'm talking 89 per 10 spots. Wait. Oops. We'll do this thing. Make it sure it is 10. Pelicans and Mavericks by themselves. Knicks and Pacers, Wizards and Rockets, Bucks, Raptors. I mean, it's on the screen, so you can see that thing. The Suns. We'll also get whoever gets the Suns gets $30 in break credit just to try and kind of even out some dollar wise. I know who you're talking about, John. I know who you're talking. I can't think of his name, but I know who you're talking about. It's making it more difficult. I mean, you gotta get more creative with it. But that's, I don't know. In the end, like, I don't. It's just it's a bad situation all the way around. Hang on me 1 second. I've got something that. This is not. Something is not working here. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Joe, I know you played for multiple head coaches. I'm not trying to get you to name any names, and I want to like reference Stefanski and what he does with teams. How weird is it, I guess, when you have a new regime come in? Is there a time where sometimes you're like, okay, this isn't you never know early on.
This guy stinks. It's happened before.
All right. Let me sort out my this thing. I gotta find another break credit system because this one sucks. Knew that I had done something. Good God. This weekend, I think at some point needs to just pass itself off. I mean, 10 spots, $47 a spot. 47 to serial number the whole thing. What do you think? Anybody with any extra interest in that? Serial number break for the remainder of the half of the black teams that remain. Anybody? I mean, it's preliminary numbers would be helpful to let me know if I should bother to do such a thing or just forget it. All right, so that is going to interestingly affect things. Wait a minute, Lee. Check your last order. I think you missed. I think you missed something there. Like not the Bears order, but the one before that. And now we're down to 15. I mean, we could do it like. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. I mean, 5 kids play. How are you doing today? No, but see, I thought you had 2 spots in that one. All right, I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out later. All right, hang on 1 second. Did you? Okay. Did you? All right. So that's what confused me. That's what confused me. All right, thank you, Lee. I appreciate it. All right. Hang on. Let's get a little. I'm gonna try a little something on this. On this optic. It's somebody that might be interested. No, Lee, it's no problem. It's no problem. I just want. I mean, I got don't worry. It's no problem. Did I put this back in the store or no? I guess if I were to put it put it in properly. Are you with me real time now? See, how does that? I don't understand how that happens. Like you just pop in. Or like you pull up the stream and it's, I mean, for reasons, not your problem, not because of you. You're behind. I got 7. If we can do this optic deal, optic choice. Anybody interested? I need 70 to 89, 10 spots. Combos are still up on the screen. Yes, they are. Pelicans are there. Mavericks there. Solid combos. Suns will also net you $30 in break credit, which is exciting and lovely. That's weird. I mean, I wonder if it has anything to do with like me. I mean, because I can like either enable or disable the DVR function like when I stream. So I could make it to where you couldn't like go back in the stream. But since a lot of people do that, it makes. I feel like it's foolish to not do it. Do it that way. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, weird. Weird, 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 weird.
And hey, now we're just probably we have to make this three of these are big count. So it's I think it's a pretty good little motivation. Kind of keep it a little smaller picture whenever we talk about parameters they have. So it's got Josh in there. I know it's got Justin in South Carolina. What's going on with it?
Not much. Pretty good on
I guess we'll talk about South Carolina. I want to let you know. I want to do one time down there in South Carolina. I'm fixed in fish.
All right, let me see if this guy might be interested in like a in a spot or two. No, I will always say hello to you if I see it. Sometimes I don't see it. Normally it's Chris Fitz, but I will not see him. Not see him say hello. But he's been busy lately. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, I expect after all of the fuss in their locker room and stuff that for the last game that they would come out strong. Like I kind of expected a Celtics a Celtics win, but I don't put it past the Heat for the Dragon to drop 30, or for Bam to drop drop a triple double for that matter. Or I mean, hell, Duncan Robinson, can kill you with 24 or something. Who knows? Heater very very cray like that. I mean, only down 4 right now, or so. So that I was reading like a little bit about that. That basically, like Eric Spoelstra just said, like go into a zone, and when they went into the zone, like the Celtics were like, "What do we do?" Like, I mean, that kind of did make sense to me, because I mean, I am not a tactician or a hyper technical, basketball connoisseur. Like, I mean, I understand a pick and roll, but I don't, you go a whole lot beyond that. I don't. I don't know. I mean, why? I mean, I kind of don't understand why they're even playing college football this year. There's gonna be no championship, right? Because it's just conferences basically playing each other for no reason except to get sick. I don't. It's just, as much as I want to see Florida football, like I don't this college season, I don't have, my heart's not in it. My heart's not in it. I mean, I don't even know. I got when's the first Florida game isn't until the 26th. Next Saturday, they play Mississippi at noon. Well, yeah. I mean, NCAA cannot not have their money. That's that's all there is to it. I mean, obviously kids play. I mean, obviously the zone has to be more movement. I mean, and then you're going to load up on the weak side with, and then, two people can't guard three. I mean, that's, obviously. Joey, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. John kind of stole the show on that deal, taking 3 out of the 5 spots. And then Lee popped one, oddly enough, and a Jim Osborne, who has 2 total purchases with me, but one of them got him some action. I'm thinking about making this like a weekly kind of deal, but doing it like Sunday. I mean, or basically like Sunday through Thursday, but I can't budget 5 bills every time on that, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a number that makes it worth it, or a number that I'm comfortable with, but it also makes somebody say, like, yeah, I'll take the Raptors at $19 just for a shot at that, and I'm not sure that there is that number exists, because like 250 I could probably live with on a weekly basis. Well, I emailed him already, Jay, but he won $100 in break credit. He won $100 in break credit for purchases made. I did email him. It may hopefully it didn't go to spam or something, but he just logs into his account and like up on the top of the page, and he'll have the option of like how much he wants to spend of it, all, some, nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's that's the joy of a giveaway like of this nature. I mean, people win, and then others are others don't and are mad about it. Not mad, but just disappointed. I don't like anybody to be disappointed, but I can promise you that I am never going to do a $500 break critter giveaway where 35 people win, and it's in like 17 people are getting $10. I don't have the patience to put all that in the store. I don't have it.
You're talking about a man who's a trailblazer in the sports talk world, a man whose name is used to name this channel Trailblazer. You're talking about Chris Mad Talk, Russo Mad Talk Unleashed, which comes up right after this break. The most electrifying sports talk in the history of sports talk is on the other side of this break. If you're at YouTube or Sirius, we can't thank you enough for spending the week with us. We'll see you on Monday. You're the best. Have an incredible weekend. Cheers. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Random does have a problem with you. I mean, it's how about this? Let's I'll give away $25. Let's see who's feeling lucky. Oh, was it Firehand? Was it Firehand that had that? Or no. He's got the shield, right? I mean, J-Max, I don't care if you say who it is here. I mean, to me, it makes no difference. I mean, there are other breakers. I mean, giving stuff away, so it's not. I'm not. It was Firehand. Yeah, I mean, dude, that a Orange Wave Matos. So far, Freaking Nature is what has come out of the HTA. One Orange Wave Matos. But, I mean, again, since we are talking like, weird collation in other things. Well, I mean, the other thing is, like, how many breaks did he go through before it hit? Because that's a serious calculation to do. I mean, if you factor in the money every time you do one, then you cover yourself until you actually hit one. So I mean, even if we're saying like 10,000 divided by 200 breaks. I mean, you know, that you're losing $50 a break. If it was 200 breaks to give away the 10 G's. That's nothing. And I mean the hype that it's it's only $50 every break. I see. I've been dumping mine like 200 or 100. I gotta get that fixed. But the hype. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why I thought the Nebula bounty would turn, these like small box breaks of basketball into just like insta-fills, and it has not. But yeah, no, I mean it's an amazing idea. I mean, I did not rip it off of them in particular because we've done progressive stuff before, but I mean, it just, you cover yourself and just you're gonna have like a bad month once once the math works out. No, I mean, mad respect for doing it. I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna just like straight rip him off, but I might rip him off. I need to figure out like a. I would need a little bit better website than the very basic one that I have running right now to make that really work. But all right. So the what you're telling me is that the optic choice number 1 is not happening. So I can't remember. Is it Firehand or no? Layton's the one that goes to all the shows, right? That has like the big fancy setup at the National with all the hot girls dancing around and stuff. That's Layton, right? Firehand, I don't know that I've ever seen in person. Yeah, I don't know. But dude, I mean, whoever won it, I mean, congratulations, because I mean that's some life-changing break credit right there. I mean, if he's smart, he'll just offer up cases of stuff. Well, Jade, I don't know that I've ever heard anything bad about him. I mean, everybody has something bad to say about everybody, but in general, I don't know that I've heard that many complaints about him. I just don't think I've ever seen him. JMS, I mean, again, are we talking about Florida? Are we talking about like Miami hot or Pennsylvania hot? Because I would like to know. I mean, by all means, drop a link if you want to. So that everybody may see, what we're talking about, or at least say who it is. Because I would be curious to know. All right, let me make sure that I've actually got everything back in the store that needs to be back in the store. I mean, it's a problem. I mean, I am jaded in some fashion that I mean, Miami has a lot of very attractive ladies. My wife being the most attractive one. So it's if I'm scaling against Miami wife hot versus other states, it traditionally is on like the on the lower end. It is what it is. All right, HTA 2 still 22 there. That's in the store. Black at 15 is there. And Nebula Bounty at 17 with Optic. Yep, there it is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, wife might be watching or not. I don't know. I mean, I've already the whole point. I mean, well, she's not watching. I can promise you, because I said that she was the hottest person in Miami, and she would not. She would definitely not see me do that. No wait, JMS, this is a dude that you linked. It's a dude. What is? See, I mean, I am not a fan of like the tip situation either. I mean, I could take my shirt off and and shake my hairy buns to get some tips on Twitch or something, but I don't know. To me, I don't like it. I don't like the tipping. But I mean, at the same time, lady got 273 people watching her. So that's something definitely to be said. The chat seems to be very odd for 283 people watching. You know what I mean? Like normally that number of folks, like the chat would just be like almost like unreadable. I mean, oh, Jade, always, always on point, always on point. I mean, Magic's. I mean, whatever, dude. I mean, stuff works, man. What is that? Somebody just tipped her $190. Somebody on YouTube gave her $494. Are you serious? Okay, I'm changing my mind. I am gonna add tips to the YouTube channel, so that you can just throw me straight cash, and I'll shake my boobies at you all you want to see them. I won't even make you sign up for for my OnlyFans thing. No, dude. I mean, no. Listen, good for her. I am. Oh, Pinellas Park. I mean, I know where that is. Listen, I don't hate on. I don't hate on any breakers, because there's plenty of stuff to go around. I just, I don't like the tips. I don't like them. I will probably never add them. I know a guy. I know a guy on Twitch that did it. Or that still does it. Get some stuff. But I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know. It makes me feel a little cheap. You know, like you've already bought your team. I mean, the fact that I happen to like crush for you on it like doesn't mean that I need like a little extra. Just to me, like if you're gonna give me straight cash instead of giving me straight cash, just buy another team like that. I mean, that's better to me. 15's Bowman Best was a joy, Andrew, and the Cooperstown. I'm not. Do you think? I mean, is there even possibly any more of that open or even available? Because I think I may have broken it all. Or wait, was it Cooperstown? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Cooperstown that I opened that metric turd ton of, and so much of it was for Kyle. Oh, what was that stuff called? Because I think there was two Hall of Fame autographs in it. Intrigue. Yeah, the Hall of Fame stuff. I mean, there was like two on. I mean, it was on card. Two on card Hall of Fame autographs. But it was some Panini thing. It was like like everything else was just like inserts. There was no like true base in it. Intrigue and shoot, it's gonna drive me insane. I know, Andrew. I mean, and like 13 of them were 101s somehow. What it was, Intrigue basketball. I can still see the cases on the shelf. No, I mean it wasn't. What was? I never did them as innovation. It was Intrigue and Innovation. And maybe it was 15 Cooperstown. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I was looking at wrong. I was looking at the 2013 version. It was 2015 Cooperstown baseball. That's what I got confused. Yeah, the 75th anniversary stuff. Yeah, nobody had. I don't think anybody has it for sale. I mean, DA does not. Blowout does not. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. I remember doing a ton. I still. I mean, I pulled up the Cooperstown just to see what it was, and I see the old closet set up on the YouTube. Same thing with the 12-13 Intrigue. Oh my goodness. I mean, Lee, I'm not gonna buy it because it wasn't. I mean, it was cheap. I mean, the problem was Panini, but at the same time, I mean, you got two Hall of Fame player on card autographs in every box. So to me, it should have been much more valuable than it was. But I mean, it was like $50 a box or something. Like, I mean, it was compared to today's market, like, I mean, it was basically free. So that's that was something else I was gonna try and fix for myself. I mean, I'll never do it again. Maybe one day. Like, I mean, I'll hunt down some intrigue, some innovation, some Cooperstown, and some Supreme, some 15 Supreme football, because those were the big deals. And I had a dream last night that I was opening up, I think, let me double check the year. Yeah, I was opening up 1987 Topps baseball, looking for Barry Bonds cards that I was gonna send to be graded, because I wanted an 87 Bonds PSA 10. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that kept me from having like a restful night. Dreaming of that. I mean, there's 9 bids, 4 days left on it. I mean, yeah, it's weird. It's weird stuff. I loved 87, 86, and 87 Topps. Opened so much of it, and I mean, God knows where it is. Except probably in the trash. Yeah, Kyle. I mean, it gets sticky when you lick it. Yeah. I'm trying to find. I mean, yeah. I mean the. I mean, there's one that's got 4 days left with $26 in bids. Oh, come on. Hang on. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at Cooperstown and lost that. All right, so we'll just get rid of that right now. Hang on, I got my contact is turned around. Give me 1 second. Let's not forget that this HTA is in the store, but I got to get this contact fixed. I don't have any extras, especially here. fixed it. Thank goodness. I cannot even imagine me trying to drive home with one eyeball. That would be difficult. That would be tricky. No, I think the vanilla is like some brain damage that you had a couple of years ago, Kyle. That we keep trying to help you remember that time you fell on that skateboard when you were like, yeah, I can drop in this half pipe no problem, and then it didn't happen. Trey, I've had several, but I've got nothing currently running that anybody has had any particular interest in. The only thing that I did have some movement on, if you have any interest, is this, and I will throw the things back up there. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, there's been no basketball this weekend so far. No basketball. So it's $89 per 10 spots, mostly combos. Pelicans and Mavericks. Untouched. This is Optic Choice number 1. Oh, that's Contenders Optic. Hang on. The Optic Choice is 1 autograph, 1 holo, and 2 exclusive prisms. R.J. Barrett on the front of it. Is anybody old enough to remember the guy that would ask me to read off the serial numbers that are on boxes, and he would pick his personal boxes based off the serial numbers and hit like 90% of the time? I cannot remember that dude's name, but just seeing that all of a sudden made me remember. Cannot think of his name, but I'm almost positive it was like 14, 15 preferred or something. Well, no, I mean this is Optic Choice. This is Optic Choice. I mean it is what it is. I mean, and it has also a $1,800 Nebula bounty on it, because the Optic also has Nebulas in it. No, I'd show him to him, and it got to a point that Boss Man at one point had me like saving the serial numbers of the ones that he hit to try and figure out if we could see a pattern in the numbers for the ones that he hit. Never did, but I mean, dude was a good 90% at popping. At popping hits out of it. I almost feel like dude probably worked at Panini, like almost had to have worked at Panini to know, like, I mean, just as solid as he was hitting on him. I mean, it wasn't 100%, but was close enough. Yeah, I mean, Trey. I mean, that's a talent that you need to try. You need to figure out somehow, to monetize. You know, you gotta figure out. I mean, how you make money off that. You gotta figure out how you make money off that. All right. I mean, if I've got Joey into this, then I'm gonna say that I technically got 6 more. No tickle fight, Kyle. I don't do those anymore. I was banned from the Tickle Fight Federation. So it's too painful to do it anymore. Just can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if the same building is like spitting out, Topps and Panini cards. One day there's going to be some situation that you're going to open a pack of Topps, and there's going to be like some Panini card in it, and you're like, what? That would be crazy. I still firmly believe that Topps needs to get the football license back, and Panini needs to get the Easy Rip pack technology from Topps in return. No, I mean, Kyle, you've answered your own question. But when I went pro, the NCAA revoked my amateur status. So, I'm in no man's land. I mean, Thailand. Let's see, Thailand, American Samoa. Oddly enough, because they have like a whole different set of rules, and a small province in France are the only places I am legally allowed to tickle fight anymore. And just it is what it is. So so in general, I've given it up since the United States took my passport away. Can't even leave the country because of those pending charges. It's BS. But whatever. All right, 6 more to do. The optic choice number 1. We have not opened any of it, so we have no idea if it's good or not. I'm leaning towards it being good. 12 total cards is what we're talking about here. So you've got a chance in the filler of being one of the 12 to walk away with something fanciful. So I would recommend that. If nothing else, just see a break, grab a team kind of a situation. That works too. Then we just slowly but surely get back towards a spot where a filler magically just disappears. All right. Well. All right. All right. Well, it does. I believe I did read today that that TikTok is apparently safe. You probably should have gone ahead and downloaded it anyway, just in case. In case they did shut it down. But I believe I read that Trump is allowing a sale of a portion of TikTok to Oracle, which will allow it to continue to be a entertaining platform of girls dancing, people drinking too much, and just creepy videos of other things. So good news for my late night bathroom trips is basically how that boils down. All right, okay, all right. Let's. All right, still hanging on. Let me get rid of this before I go showing off some weird stuff. All right, Optic 1, Black 2. How about another one for Black? How about another one for Black? I mean, this one I'll just go straight off the cuff. I don't think I have ever been constipated in my entire life. If I'm being completely honest, I've never not been able to go poop. Oh wait, that's not fine. Do your math better, Jason. Do your math better. This stuff is called... again, looking at TikTok. Looking at TikTok and looking at Reddit. That's what I do, hiding in the bathroom at night. How about $89 per 5 spots? How about we actually specify what it is that we are doing, because that would help things. Phil's Black number 2. I only need 5. That's 89. You're gonna get 3 straight up random teams. This one, I mean, I went straight numbers, straight crazy. It's short at least, so there is some chance there. I'm hoping they would get Black number 2 done. Nope, Joey is not in any way allowed to participate in this one, so we'll have to have 5, not including him, because this is football. I mean, that's just how the world works. I mean, it's only 5, 89, Black. It's somewhere around here. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Yep, yeah. I found. I even know where it is. So I won't have to spend 2 hours looking for it. I've got it ready and available to do. It should only take me somewhere between like 45 minutes and 45 minutes, an hour to get the sheet, ready for it. So I mean, that's going to be like super fast. And and again, you're going to get 3 teams. 3 teams. I mean, you technically, and as this is going to be pure random, if you help that lady across the street today, or if your wife was like, if you happen to remember that whatever shirt your wife was wearing was new, and you were like, hey, isn't that a new shirt? That looks nice. And that made her day because you actually remembered. I mean, random guys might be nice to you and drop you like the Chargers, Patriots, and Cowboys. Who knows? We'll only find out once it goes down. What do you got here? These 600 points. I mean, okay.
Next year, I took that into. I took broken wings as knowledge on. Yeah, I got like 2 people to jump off sides. I got another one to jump off sides. Only has an asshole coming on me. But broken wings, I'll be screaming.
And $1 shipping, which is fair. That's. I find it. I mean, it's a little bit weird, but not like soup. I mean, it's kind. I mean, I guess it's like a little bit odd, but like in my thing, when I pull that listing up for the 600 points, you know, like you go down a little bit, and it's like it says, you know, like people also viewed this like these other items, and it's all like it's almost all like Marlboro point codes, but I didn't even know that they still did that. And my Coke rewards, do they still do my Coke rewards? I thought they had canceled that like many moons ago. Cray. The stuff, I mean, the stuff that you find on the eBay is staggering. It is staggering. Yeah, no, I mean that's just what's showing up here. And I remember, like, you know, I had a friend that that smoked back in college, and I remember like he had like some catalog that they either got in the, I don't know if he asked for it in the mail or got it like somehow. There was like the stuff that you could get, you know, with like your Marlboro points. And I remember it being like just insanely odd because like everything that you could get, I mean 99% of the stuff you get was like outdoor equipment. So like, you know, it's like I'm having to smoke like probably like 4 packs a day to get enough points to buy myself a kayak that I'm then gonna, like, you know, go whitewater kayaking while I'm smoking at the same time, or, you know, or like a hiking tent or stuff. I mean, it was just crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, I can't even, like, I'm not going to do that. It seemed like stuff that, like, that somebody that smoked enough to get enough points to get the things, like, was something that you would not be using. Kind of, you know, I don't know. But then what would you give, you know, like, you know, you know, a koozie or something. I mean that's small points. I mean, it had to be something with, you know, with high points. I have seen a new trend of people that buy like little individual, like little ice makers. They like all they do is make ice, and, you know, like they're just kind of like tabletop models. They put like weird stuff in them. I mean, do they even still do that, Jade? Do they even still do that? I'm still pretty hyper pissed that somebody at that office that I used to work at stole my cowboy hat. I think I know who it was. I mean, there's only one person that it could have been, and I mean, eventually I will be powerful enough to bury him on in the internet, but My wife at some yard sale found me like a denim cowboy hat that fit perfect. I mean, it was just spectacular, absolutely spectacular. And somebody stole it from the office. Well, I mean, don't they knock off everything, Andrew, basically? I mean, don't they knock off everything? And, I mean, since Andrew and I talked about it before, and I mean, we've got some knowledgeable type people here. Has anybody ever heard of olive-fed Wagyu meats? Well, no. I mean, I just got a text from somebody, Joey, who was like, "Did it go?" Because he has probably half of the teams that are even in it at this point. I've personally never heard of olive-fed beef. Like, what makes it better or not better? But I mean, dude wants like $130 for a 16-ounce New York strip. I mean, and this is like retail, market pricing. But I think I have decided that. I got a birthday coming up here next month, and basically these people like this butcher just like opened a shop up like within walking distance from me. I'm thinking about getting one of those like tomahawk steaks and sous videing it, and then like searing it on the grill. And then making myself sick on 2 pounds of raw meat. But technically my cholesterol's good. I don't have I got no problem with that. Any remotely reasonable offers on it, Joey? Or no? No, hang on one second. Well, Rachel Ray says that it is a resounding yes on the olive-fed Wagyu, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, let everybody see your business. I mean, is it too big? Well, I mean, because I'm, actually trying to like pay attention to the stuff. I did like just the most cursory Google search for it, and Rachel Ray has an article about it. It's supposedly like only like 2,000 cows on the planet. I don't know the date of this particular article, if I'm gonna be honest. Feed, like, have this particular diet, but I did not read the entire article. Again, I'll preface that as well, but just went to the too long didn't read kind of situation, and she claims that it is worth it as a eating it as an experience, not just shoving it down your gullet. I mean, I'm not jumping on that right now. I got to get way more friendly with these people. Hopefully, some of them are into like baseball cards maybe that work there, and I can like trade some, trade some spots for some beef of some kind. Trey, I think that I might be in love with your thing. I mean, did you make that yourself? Please tell me you made that yourself. I mean, that's a quality piece. That is a quality piece. I don't have the cash right now, but if I did, my God. I mean, googly eyes, earrings, bottle cap arms. I am really, 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 really impressed with this thing. Like, I want to take that to the Antiques Roadshow and have them explain to me how big a piece of Americana it is. And that I need to insure it for at least $27. It is. I mean, I'm not even joking with you, Trey. I'm not even kidding with you. I am in love with that thing. I don't want it. So but my God, it is. Somebody put a lot of effort into doing that, and it had to have like the thought ahead. At some point, saying like, you know what, I'm gonna make myself an ashtray, or say like, like I need an ashtray, but a regular ashtray is not good enough. I want it to be on the head, like a Conchita, or not Conchita. What is that? Chiquita, fruit, helmet kind of thing on somebody, and I want it to be on a beer can man. And then not only do you go through the trouble of the can itself, but you also drink at least 2 quarts. No, wait a minute. 4 quarts because of the bottom caps on the arms and legs. Then you go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 13? So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Probably a good 48 beers to get just the caps to do it. And then then the woodblock face, like, that's simple enough. The stud for the nose is nice. The earrings with the bottle toppers, that's great. But then you take it that next step, and maybe this is even like, something that like you're talking like to friends with. There's, that you're going, like, maybe you've sketched it out and you're talking to your friends and they're like, yeah, man, I love this idea. And then one guy is sitting in the corner saying, you know what it needs? it needs a penis, it'll fall out. And then then the entire room erupts. Everybody's like, obviously, let's make this happen. And they did it, and it is glorious. 75. I mean, 75 to me seems fair. I mean, that's a price that to me that's like, I'm willing to let it go for that, but I am not going to take offers. I mean, I wouldn't take offers. I'd be like, you're gonna pay me. You're gonna pay me for this. It's spectacular. I mean that really changed my day. Changed my day. No, I mean Andrew, that's clearly a 101. That is clearly a 101. But I mean, my God, it is just amazing. I mean, it makes me want to take up smoking just to have an ashtray of such quality to use. I'm still a little bit. How does oh, never mind. I got it. Never mind. I figured it out. I mean, and you go so far as to paint the dong as well. I mean, masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. I mean, it's just, and I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that looks like a bowling alley ashtray. I mean, so that's clearly, that the ashtray is definitely stolen from somewhere. That was not purchased. And it's very possible that I mean, this is more something that I would think if somebody that was like high would figure out, or tripping balls, than drunk. But I mean, it's possible that they're like one guy's like an arm's worth of caps into a night, and it was like, I need to make myself a man ashtray. You have to tell me who eventually buys it. And I swear to God, if I have like next month, if I have some monstrous month next month and it's still there, I am all over that. I'm paying full retail, full price for it. No, I mean, it's near impossible. It's near impossible. It's just too much. Hang on, let me Ooh, baby is still awake. That's not good. Now I've wasted how much? Kyle, I will get back with you on all that. All right. I have wasted enough time in this. I mean, really, how are you gonna get that to me for $4.75? I mean, you should be charging at least $100 to ship that for it to be like fully secure. You know what? There's another customer that lives in that same in your same city, Trey. I'm not going to say who, but is that a metropolis that you're living in? Because I just realized there's somebody else living there that actually buys from me. All right, let's check the stores. I'm sure somebody at this point has said, like, yeah, there's some spot that I would like to get involved with. Okay, so I was wrong with that. All right, so we're just doing this thing then. we hanging out and having a party and entertaining Trey's wife, because that's, you know, happy wife, happy life type situation, which, you know, it's cliche, but oh so true. Hang on, I accidentally closed that. Well, I mean, the guy may have moved out, like may have moved from there recently, but I mean, I still can't imagine that. I mean, that it's like, you know. I mean, I don't even think that I have. I mean, I have like two guys from Brooklyn or something. Some like, some large place. I mean, there's only 58,000 people in your town, supposedly. Well, she's found the right spot then. Dude, I'm looking at your housing. I was hoping that it would be cheaper, but your houses are relatively expensive. All right, optic filler. I mean, it's still, I guess. Hang on, did I delete it? Hang on. Oh, that'll change a couple, 3, 4, 5 things. The Peller cans are gone. All right, let's see what this looks like now. It's 16 spots. Yeah, I mean, without the Pelicans, there's not like a whole lot of point doing it otherwise. I mean, 16. It's not as cheap as I thought it would be, honestly. Let me yank it from the store. Mm, 16 number 1. No, I mean, I honestly thought it would have been like, I thought it would have been much cheaper, but it's not. Like, it's not significantly cheaper. That's why I almost want to see, like, you know, like what some combo stuff would look like to make it smaller spot. I mean, because there's technically only 13 watching right now. So hang on, let me. Shane, I'm dancing around. I'm dancing around the Optic choice #1 basketball. I've got. I'm doing a little side hustle thing right now with somebody that may have some interest in doing something. I've got. I mean, that's a straight random, but I mean that just does not feel like it's gonna go to me. Let me see what if I were to do a massive number of combo spots, take the total number down, still be relatively cheap, probably, maybe, sort of. Shane, how are you doing this evening? Did you go to the dog park today, or no? I mean, that would be 8 spots. I was going to say, I mean, you're day 1 into your 6-day work week. Oh, okay. I thought you were just starting your work week. Oh, okay. So you got tomorrow off then. Nice. Dude, I mean, well, I mean, if it's something that you love, and I imagine that, I mean, that you love, you know, few things more than the car business. You know, me, your wife, kids, dogs, and then car business. You know, I mean, I'm imagining like in that order. If I had to guess. Hey! Somebody bought one of my trash cards. Hoorah! Didn't even hassle me for what you call it, for a deal. Excellent news. It's 2 cards sold. I mean, how many more do I have to sell before they up my limit enough to do eBay breaks? Like 1,000, 7,000, 8,000. I don't know. Dude, I mean, there's no. I mean, the link. I mean, it's the cards aren't good. It's just mess that I mean, I'm going to go digging in like my personal type stuff that I have not wanted to sell just because I didn't want to deal with the eBay part of it. That I will probably put together this week. And just do auctions on it, because I mean, to me, like the biggest pain in the Butakas of doing the eBay listings is figuring out pricing for stuff. Like I mean, I hate like pulling it up. I mean, because you can't ever trust what people are selling it for. Because there'll be one car that like the lowest selling price is like $29.99, the highest one's like $49.99, and one just sold at auction for $3. You know, but then I don't trust the auction prices either, because I just don't trust auction prices. Like, you know, so then then it's just a circle of like, well, what do I charge? I want to undercut somebody because I want it to go, but I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to, you know, just give it away. And then you know, then I spent, you know, 5 minutes on one non-autographed blue refractor out of Bowman, which, you know, I can't not be doing. So that's but I mean, I've got a fair bit of stuff that I think I've decided like I'm just gonna let go of. Like, you know, stuff that I had intended to hang on to, that I am now just going to you know, let go. Pull the Mims, Trey. You think so? Because that's actually what sold, was a Mims straight relic, no auto.
Summer's here, and it's crazy hot outside. That doesn't change anything. And drinking enough water is critical for a healthy lifestyle. It increases your brain power, boosts your productivity. It prevents headaches and increases your focus and improves
Yeah, I emailed you that it went up, Lee. I think I did. I remember typing up the message. I'll check my email, but I thought I threw it up there, or I thought that I sent you one, because I mean I remember you specifically telling me to ask you to do that, and when I did it this afternoon, I did. Thought I did. Oof. All right, well, dude, that's the. I'll look to see if that's on me or that's on Gmail or not. But I definitely set one up to send to you because of such things. I did. I mean, I don't. I mean, again, more than likely, I will send this stuff to auction next Saturday. If you want to try and get a get a better deal on it. That makes no difference. All right, so let's try another filler for this thing. I am going to combo up a whole bunch of other squads. That I'm going to just disappear. Alright, so let's see what I got. I mean, I think this makes more sense to do it this way. And see, Lee, was that at auction, or was it buy it now? Because again, I don't believe in, I don't trust auction prices. Auctions are giveaways on anything that's not highly desirable. That you're just saying, just just give it away. Well, that's upsetting. Whatever. I mean, I'll sit on it for a little while. I mean, if you, I mean, did you have like a price in mind, Lee, that you were interested in? I mean, that you say like you would be like a buyer for this for this amount. How about I just take it down then? What's that? Yeah, I have changed my mind. All right, how do I take it down? How do I? Okay, why am I not finding what I want for this? All right, Lee, it's yours. Let me find a box of cards. Yeah, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know because I'm the only one in charge here. Nobody else is in charge here but me. Okay. So, did I take number 1 out? Took number 1 out. 16 left. How about $79, 8 spots to fill optic number 1. The combos I claimed would be on screen. And I will follow through with that and actually put them on screen. Alright. So I only need 8. I thought I put black back in the store. I thought I did. There's this weird glitch sometimes. Like if I make, like something shows available in the store, but it's not on the website, and I got to make it available, unavailable, and available again. Let's try it. Let's check it now. Let's check it now. All right, it is showing back in there now, JMass. But I'm gonna have to complain to some people at Shopify about this situation. All right, let's try this. All right, let's try this one. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And you know what? Let me hit the restroom real quick while everybody thinks about thinks about their situation, thinks about what their life has done for them and needs to do for them. Okay. All right. Hopefully nobody heard any of that. I got, obviously the bathroom is clearly right here. So, I didn't think a whole lot about it. Just, closing the door, do my business, going about with it. And, one day, Joey, you said something like, hey, heard you pissing in there. You having a good time? And got a message from a highly random person saying hey, you might want to mute your mic when you when you get up and go, which was highly embarrassing. So now I just pee on the floor instead of the toilet, since it doesn't make as much noise, and just mop it up at the end of the night. Makes more sense. All right, well, now actually this will take us down. Actually, hang on. Oh. Four more. $79 per 8 spots. The Phil Optic Choice number 1 combos on the screen. Multiple lots of combinations to be had. Necesito Quattro Mas now. Had a little had somebody throw a little yeah, I'm interested kind of business onto it. Four? No. Oh, Suns I was just going to give away as a random. Suns as a random. Just because they did not exactly fit into my No, it's it says it on there. I thought I hyper screwed that. No, 79 per 8 spots. Phil's optic choice number 1. Combos on screen. Suns random, and 4 more. Actually had that one right. Whoa! Let's write that down. Let's write that down because it's probably gonna be one of the last times that that happens. Kyle, yes. And I don't care. I'm just the Denzel Mims I'm just gonna let it go, Trey. I'm just gonna let it go. I'd rather have the have the sale than the card. I am pretty much swamped right now. Ty Lawson, the winemaker, Ty Lawson. I heard about him trying to do that summer vintage, but I'm not sure. I didn't see what he said. I didn't see the Instagram stuff, but I saw that he's like banned from playing in China anymore or something. I mean, okay. I mean, find some time to play in Argentina, maybe. Chinese women have cakes. Check the. I was gonna say check the spell check on that. Have cakes. I don't even know what that means, and I'm pretty. I'm obviously pretty hype in the lingo that the kids are all into. So I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. Okay. I mean, all right. I guess they don't have cakes then. I guess they don't have cakes. I mean, do Chinese women have pies or something? Is that more along the lines of what they have? Or is it dumplings? Do the Chinese women have dumplings? I would eat like an unnatural amount of dumplings right now if I'm going to be honest about it. I mean, again, there's South American leagues and stuff you can play in that probably aren't as touchy about you calling or saying women have cakes. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. I mean, I imagine you've got some things happening there. I mean, I'm a little bit hurt that you didn't just tell those people, like, listen, CBJ is going to be off in a couple of hours. Come back later when I'm not busy and do whatever it is you got to do then. And for then them to immediately say, like, oh my God, you're watching CBJ and you know him, and you'll be like, yeah, and they'll be like, okay, can I have your autograph? And then can you ask him for his autograph for my kid? Then you get, then things just get crazy. So seriously, I mean, what did he say? Chinese women got cakes on the low. Might switch up my stance soon. What? I don't understand. It sounds, I mean, it doesn't sound good. I mean, what is, Oh, well, I've checked what Urban Dictionary says that it is. I mean, Gary, yes, technically it is. Technically it is. Well, according to Urban Dictionary, it means a girl with a nice buttocks, or bum, or butt. Where you say like, "Dang, she got some cake, bro." Kind of a deal. Which I mean, and again, I mean, the Chinese have like a very interesting system that they have got going down with this like social media like grading system, But I mean, listen, if your club doesn't want you talking about ladies' butts, especially at a strip club, and you're in China, don't do it. I mean, I'm going on. I mean, but if you're saying Chinese women have cakes, where's the boy involved in that situation? And then also, if you're at a strip club, seeing these these ladies with what one would assume would be good bodies based on their profession. And I've never heard cake boy meaning gay. I've never heard that slander. No one's ever called me cake boy. Not yet, at least. 3 more to fill Optic Choice number 1. Combos on the screen. Mavericks the only team by themselves, because I'm going to pull you a sweet Luka card that you're going to lose your mind over. Hang on. Joey. Oh, he did! I guess I just don't even care. I mean, he's so forgettable. And so easy to just pass over that I'm not surprised that I did that to him. I think you may have gone too deeply on this one, Kyle. I think you may have gone too deeply. All right, so then that would take us down to 2 more. Ryan, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I missed you. I love you too. I mean, we're actually something close on Optic Choice. Although Shane may not be involved anymore because of the slight that I just dropped on him by not see. I know what it was. I was texting the other guy to see if he would be interested in it, and then just missed that altogether. That's mine. Yeah, Ryan, it has been too long. It has been too long. My Bowman hobbies are done. HTAs are the only thing that I have got left. Those I'm trying to do in a random division format, although they are not. The first one got a lot of love. Second one, not so much. It looks as though I'm going to have to change format on those, but I kind of still feel like if somebody if 2 spots were gone, then the rest of them would just fall away, because that's kind of how it happened the other time, or for the first one. But what have you been up to, Ryan? I mean, listen, Ryan, you are so old school to me that I'm giving you moderator status just for old time's sake. Listen, Kyle, I believe you. I just think you're mistaken. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. So 2 more to do the old Optic Choice number 1. It does have an $1,800 Nebula bounty on it. So if your team hits a Nebula, that's $1,800 in break credit, which could turn into of course that's my eBay. Why didn't anybody tell me? No, I mean why you gotta do me dirty like that? You damn well know that I obviously don't see that I changed screens on the show list. That's just, that's wrong, man. That's wrong. It's wrong. You're seeing my staggering eBay sales total, which should not be like public knowledge. I mean, especially as big as it is. Like I don't want to make anybody upset. By seeing that $30, that's outrageous. Well, Ryan, honestly, my 2 cases were so-so. No major squads hit. Had like 1 Matos base out of the first one. Again, there's a ton of guys that that who knows. That are gonna be absolutely massive. At some point, but are not right now. Wait a minute, my Will Clark pack. You mean this one? That sits with me to that I have because I like to look at it and because it brings me happiness. It's one of 4 items that I have here on my desk. On my desk. That, which it's just cool. It's just, there's nothing else to say, but it's just cool. And my C-3PO penis card, which is a must-have. Here, we'll go through my. Since we're okay. Oh, so yeah, I thought I'd done Shane Super Dirty. So we have a Will Clark. 69 cents. Does anybody remember? You get 31 cards and a stick of gum for 69 cents. You've got Alania, who is always shaking her booty. Then you've got C-3PO and his penis. Kirby Puckett, who is just one of my favorites, and Tim Tebow, a 10 who should, whenever in doubt, what would Tim do? I ate some. A couple of years ago, out of like some '87 stuff. It just disintegrated, like in my mouth. The original stuff. Edgar, how is it going? Yeah, I see. I bought the rack packs I bought the rack packs. Yeah, no. Why they put the gum in? Does not make sense. Does just not make sense. I'm hoping that he does, Ryan. I'm hoping that he does, but I don't know. The Will Clark pack just makes me happy. I mean, Edgar, it's going. I mean, we did one Bowman Chrome today so far. Is all that we have, all that I have managed to convince folks to get into. I am technically sitting on this. That's Optic Choice number 1 with the. I did it opposite with the combinations up there. I got 2 left in that thing. With Shane, if he is still interested in it, is involved in. But I disparaged you earlier, Shane, as why why there's questions. You're not holding up anything. I mean the HTAs. We did have a Orange Wave Matos come out of it very early. Now, as collation sounds, like if you hit something very good, then probably that entire case is full of magic. It just odds are based on what I'm seeing collation wise. Oh, I mean, Big League Chew. I mean, I used to eat a ton of that too. I used to eat a ton of that. I mean, why not? Why not? And it's weird because it's like nobody in my family like dipped or anything, or nobody that I knew, or nobody that I'd ever seen done it. I mean, except I guess like a fractional amount of people on like TV maybe. But I mean, I would chew that stuff up and have like a giant knot of it, in my lip, like like I was doing something that I had no idea what I was doing. Just silly. Oh yeah, now because that was the bad part. Like you'd pinch it, but it was never, you'd never get the right amount, and the only time that you'd get an acceptable amount was too much. Then your mouth is just like full of it, and do they even still make it? I wonder if they still make it. I mean, I would kind of think like maybe not, but absolutely you can still get it. Oh, it's got aspartame. I don't know. I mean, that I'm not interested in. I mean, I get a pack of 12 for $17 on Amazon. No, I don't want fake sugar in my stuff. I want real sugar. I want real sugar. I need the old stuff. Oh, how about Bazooka? The Bazooka rolls. Anybody remember eating too much of that? Just rolling it out, and then you got way too much for like the first 2 times you get into it, and then like the last time you dip into it, you got like this much. You're like, it's not, I'm almost not even worth it. You're missing out, Shane. You're missing out. I mean, you would probably do well to get some of this Big League Chew. Put it in some kind of round container and put it in your back pocket so that it leaves like a nice indentation in whatever pants like you normally wear. And then just like as you're doing what you do, just pull it out, shove a little bit in there, and just do it. Does I just had a bunch of this. No, I was gonna say. Mentos. I don't hate the taste of, but that's xylitol and sorbitol. Do they even make gums that are not sugar free anymore? I kind of don't think they do. Shane, were you more of a lollipop guy? That you just had like a lollipop in your mouth, you know, all the time. A lollipop in one side and a toothpick on the other side. Now that's pretty baller. If you could do that. 12 years old. That seems young. That seems young. Oddly enough, I've never done chewing tobacco. I mean, that and like that heroin and crack. I mean, I think about the only things that I can check off the list that I have not at some point done. What is Grizzly? Is that like just mint? Because I hear commercials on the radio that's like, it's chewing tobacco that's just like this mint and not actually tobacco. Hang on. It's 79. I mean, it's like this close. It's like this close, Trey. I mean, because the Knicks and Pacers is 75, the Wizards Rockets is 78, the Bucks Raptors is 68, the Cavs Sixers 78, the Nuggets Magic 78, and then 68 for the Clippers Kings, 68 for the Pistons and Hornets. So it's not like, not like massively overpaying, but like by between $1 and $1 and $10 just as it is. BLE. I'm not even sure what BLE is. I don't. Oh, wait. If this comes up and tells me that it's like that it's like Marlboro or somebody else, I'm not gonna be surprised. Okay, all right. I thought you were going to tell me it was like something that they were trying to like use to get kids to get into chew with, but okay. I mean, I am trying. Dig deep, show some stuff. 2 more makes this thing go down. 79 per 8 spots. I technically at this point have Joey in for 1, Shane in for 1, Cam in for 3, and Gary in for 1. If that sounds like fully accurate. 2 more does optic choice number 1. It's 2 boxes. If you hit a Nebula, you're going to get $1,700 in break credit, which I have the worst feeling in the world that there is a Nebula in one of those boxes. I just know it. I just know it. It's 1920 basketball, which makes it highly collectible, highly fun. I only need 2 to do it. I mean, we've had a very enjoyable discussion on gum, on chewing tobacco, and things like that. I gotta. Yeah, I don't know. Gum. I don't know. I'm not huge on gum. Gum's okay. Not huge on it. I know, Joe. I know, Joey. That's why I just feel like. I mean, I just feel like I'm gonna get screwed because two 101s came out of the regular Donruss choice. God help. I mean, with this one, I mean, if one comes out, it's gonna be foolish. It's gonna mean even silly. But I mean, like you could buy all of black and still have well over $1,100 in break credit if you hit it. You could finish out black and it would be like it'd just be nothing. You could not finish 2020 Bowman #1 though. That you could not do. That's just too much with the Athletics and the Royals still sitting in there wanting sweet release. No, I don't know. I was never really a huge gum kid. I mean, the problem was that all the gum that I ate was like baseball gum. Shane, you're talking like a second one because I had you in for one already. Okay, so then that in fact does it. All right, let me let somebody know.
Well, it was awesome. I think I'm somebody who lives on the internet. That's what I'm telling you this. Twitter is a lab.
All right, so I got Joey in for 1, I got Shane in for 2, then I got Cam in for 3, Gary in for 1, and Michael in for 1. Sweet sassy Molassy. Yeah, actually get to see some basketball tonight. All right, let me find this list. Where might I find this one? This is 1920 Optic #1, 16 should be like 14. I think this one. Nope. Oh no! Wait, this is gonna be super weird. Super weird. Donruss. Oh, good. What's one of these? 2. Hey, I found it. 1920 Donruss Optic Choice 2 box. Oh my goodness! Now this is gonna be. They're almost all combos. The Mavs stand alone. The Suns go away. Just to somebody in the filler, but it's it's the 7 out of 8 combos. If you want to see them, I need this sheet, so I can't show them forever. But those are the ones there. So that's all right. Go pee. Do your thing. Okay. All right. Let me give me. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna let everybody do their thing while I get this thing squared up. This is because I've done some weird things with this. Some weird things. Let me make sure nobody can. Okay, all right. So let me. Yeah, this. All right. Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second. This is nothing weird happened here, right? Okay, so that's no. Yeah, this is just gonna get weird. Odds of me getting this properly done is low. So let's see if you're actually going to work this time. Okay, so that's fine. I did that. Who's Woodley? I mean, is anybody really ever done? You know, are they really ever completely done? Wait, what the? This document is open on another tab for offline editing. What are you? No, Gary, I got you. No, you're fine. What the fart sickles? Why you? My sheet's dancing around now. Come on, Google, don't let me down now. Don't let me down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll stick with the way that I've been doing it. Moving forward, I think. Yeah, whatever. Just have It's okay. I mean, listen, it's okay. I mean, listen again. The Heat are not going to sweep everybody. They're not going to sweep everybody. They're going to let them have a game here, like or so. But then they will crush their soul again. In the next game when they handily beat them. It just is what it is. All right, let's do a filler. All right, 6 this time, shockingly enough. Put this over here. Who's is it the finals? Is Tampa Bay playing? Okay, these are the names. And I'm going 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then all right. So just tell me that the Lightning have destroyed everyone. No, I mean I knew that it was getting close. I mean to the end, but it's, all right. And obviously everybody but the Mavericks have combos. I will sort that out after the fact. But we're gonna go 6 times. 4, 5, and 6. Where's is on top? Nick's on bottom. Alright, I'll show you what you have at the same time as that I will sort it out. Okay, it is these teams that get dropped in here. So whoever had the Knicks gets the Pacers. Whoever had the Wizards gets the Rockets. Whoever had the Bucks gets the Raptors. Whoever had the Cavs gets the Sixers. Whoever had the Nuggets gets the Magic. Whoever had the Clippers gets the Kings. And whoever had the Pistons gets the Hornets. All right, that's what it should look like. Yes, you're welcome. All right. Now let me get this list together. I know this is going to be. Oh! Jackass. Ay, 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 ay. Suns, which traditionally we just go another 6 times, so top spot after 12 gets the Suns. Alright, going to Cam. Alright, so Suns going to Cam. Alright, that's now I can get the full list. Okay, let me double check that my list looks good. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I mean, shockingly enough, I actually have. I mean, come on, 7. Yeah, but I mean, 7 points. I mean, that's a miracle type situation, Michael. I mean, that's a miracle type situation. All right, here's Optic. Let's get 2 of these things. Oh, top loaders would be handy. I mean, listen. I mean, to me, honestly, the fact that the Heat kept it as tight as they did after the Celtics had their, their team kumbaya meeting to tell everybody not to, to come together and be a team and not be mad at each other. The fact that they didn't blow out the Heat after such a team building experience tells me a lot about the Heat. And the a lot being that they are good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have their little fight or whatever. Okay, you ready? Hey, everybody! Cardboard Jesus, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Optic Choice basketball number 1. This one has a Progressive Nebula bounty that we carried over from the Prism Choice. So we are up to $1,800 if a Nebula gets hit. So come over this way. I'll get your full team list for you. That's what it should look like. Put the dice up, get this over here. I mean, obviously, rah-rah, I'm not going to, just all of a sudden, come up with a narrative in which the Heat lose. I mean, that I'm definitely not doing. I mean, again, I'm a Buccaneers fan. I can turn any bit of, any bit of doo-doo into super hype. Kyle, don't even tell me there's something wrong. I'm not. I am 1,000,000% not in the mood to hear that something has gone wrong. Just the Bowman freaking nature, honestly. You have the Jazz. What is it? What is it, Kyle? Oh, Jesus! I mean, okay, don't scare me like that when I'm all hyped. Kiki! Hot prayer. Put them both down like this, and just do this. Just do it just like this. Just like this. Okay. All right. First thing out of the box is a Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. Now this is different than the original Donruss Choice that we were doing because this one is shiny. Because it's shiny. I mean, it's like like I said. We got a red Goga for the Pacers. More shiny shiny card. It is numbered 40 out of 88, as we can see there. A signature series autograph for the giveaway team, the Suns, Jerome. I mean, that's a pretty looking card. It's completely not numbered, but it is a beautiful, shiny bit of awesomeness. I gotta say, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Red and green. I'm not sure what it is numbered to, but it is going to our COMC friend and the Celtics, Jason Tatum. Who I imagine had a triple-double tonight. Imagine had a triple-double. Red and green prism. Exclusive. It's exclusive. Can't get this anywhere else except this Optic Choice. Ooh, an interesting... I mean, technically, I'm going to have to keep this card for myself. Technically, I'm going to keep this card for myself. Because no team or player name is listed. I can't trust that that's Kendrick Nunn. I can't trust that, you know, that my eyes tell me that that's Nunn. Can't do it. With no name and no team, that I'm going to have to keep for myself. Sorry, sorry, Cam. I mean, I can't. Oh, it says it on the back. Dang it. It's weird. And how about another Goga for the Pacers? That one with an actual name on it. All right, moving into box number 2. We're going to go Timberwolves and Jarrett Culver. For a silvery card. Then we are going to go to Greg. Trae Young. Red for the Hawks. You know. Somewhat exciting, and I mean, would have been more interesting some other time, but it's still interesting anyway. Bowl for the Nuggets. I mean, now had we had this to open the day that Bowl went for, I mean, 17 points, and the entire world exploded on him, then that would have been something, but it's not. Magic, DJ Augustine, number 14, and what does that say? What does that say? Can you read it? Can you read it? What does that make of this card? Let's talk about Jerome for the Suns. And let's talk about Jackson Hayes for the Pelicans. Shane, I've honestly never seen one, so I'm not 1,000% sure. But I mean, it's a 1-on-1. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. That was hard. That was hard for a lot of folks. That was hard for a lot of folks. Now let me go ahead and try and verify whether that is in fact a nebula or some other 1-on-1 variation. Yeah, that's a nebula. That is a nebula. Yeah, I think I'm done too. I mean, that one kicked me in my ding ding, pretty hard. So, all right, we reset the giveaway. All right. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm going to get some stuff sorted in the store. I got some 17-18 basketball I need to try and get priced out. Cam did, Lee. Cam. He went baller style into basically all 5 of them. And that's all him. So I will see everybody next Thursday. I hope probably have some new stuff. Check your emails. Even check your spam and stuff too, because sometimes some things come in other hit your spam or some other stuff like that. So do that as well. Check it all. But I will see everybody later on.